Chambers. It's so loud. Why is this game so loud? I've only got it at volume 8 as well. That shit's crazy. What just happened? Why did Steam open when I was... There we go. Okay. Alright, new update. Oh snap, it's Treeby. We pulling for Treeby though, that's the real question of the day. Let's try her out. Let's try her out. You're activating the zone. All attacks against enemies deal additional damage. The more enemies this character strikes, the greater the additional damage this character deals. This character can launch follow-up attacks against all enemies. Oh shit. Oh shit. 100 rockets. Activates the zone that deals minor quantum damage to all enemies. Oh, wait, hold on. Gains numinosity, during which all allied targets have their all-type res penetration increased. Activates the zone and deals minor quantum damage to all enemies while zone lasts. Increases the damage taken by enemies and deals minor quantum additional damage to the target that has the highest HP among the hit targets based on the number of enemies attacked. After other ally characters use ultimate, Treeby launches follow-up attack, dealing minor quantum damage to all enemies. This effect triggers up to 1 time per character. When Treeby uses ultimate, resets the trigger count for all other ally characters. Okay. I just use her ult immediately. 39k. Oh god, don't die, Rita.
Open sesame. Oh dear.
In the mood for another
Curious,
meeting?
endless riddle.
Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
She doesn't really seem to be doing that much, at least in this team.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Oh yeah, there we go. This game is so fucking loud.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
My friends, indulge yourselves.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
It ain't over.
Wow.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl. Curious, endless riddle.
Nothing but a void.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Glimpse me now. Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more. Is it coming?
Did I ever actually use her skill? Yeah, I don't even know, bro. I have to pay attention. Ah, damn. Did we do it? Did we do it? Let's get our free gems from Yunli. I don't know, man. With Caster's coming, I'm kind of like tempted not to. But at the same time, I want to. I just realized they put Treeby on this team. Because, Treeby, the foot freeze frame is crazy.
We're in trouble now.
Because Treeby is supposed to be really good for Herda. And I really like Herda. Yunli doing the Sekiro.
be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your speed. Fight as one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I just want to win. Get me out of here.
No. It's come. Are you the West Wind? Away we go.
I got that a turn early, but that's okay.
Descend to earth. Welcome, customers.
I think I could have waited another turn on that. I'm acting like this even matters. I'm acting like this even matters when this literally doesn't matter. It's the trial period, bro. Like this is supposed to be hard.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Away we go.
I don't know why I did that though. Once again, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There we go. We had Treeby finish it off. I gotta put Treeby in both trials. That's so funny. Did we say fuck it and we ball? Fuck it, we ball? Fuck it, we ball? We're just gonna get her in 10 pulls anyway. That's not true apparently. But it's okay, we're gonna get her in another 10 pulls. Fucking A. I hate this game. Because I can't organize shit with shit. We should have the drag function of Genshin, like HSR could never. How often do I use 3-star light cones? Pretty much never, but I haven't taken the time to make refinements or anything, so you know how it is. Also, I don't know if I need her light cone or not, because there aren't very many remembrance light cones. Also, remembrance light cones are freaking lame because remembrance doesn't seem to have a set role. So it seems like all these light cones that come out for the characters are going to be basically tailor-made to them, and they're not going to be functional on others. And we're off to a great start. We got an off-banner 4-star. Oh man, if I lose 50-50, I might just pass her up, bro. My pulls are usually so ass at this game. As they continue to be. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Are you kidding me right now? If I lose 50-50, it's not happening. Alright. Here she is. Swear to God, if we get baited with Bronya, I'm gonna be very sad. We got her. Let's go! Oh, thank God. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. There she is! We got another quantum harmony to power creep our other quantum harmony. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly. I did not pre-farm. I did not pre-farm. At all.
Look, we've already come so far.
She might have decent artifacts already though, or Sorry, relics. Yeah. And even, I don't even know if you could have pre-farmed that, actually. Oh, you can set up the farm for... I forgot about that. That's cool.
It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
Relics? Oh, wait. Why did I say... Why did I say that she was, Remembrance? She's not. It's freaking Harmony. I'm an idiot.
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Is this right, though? I haven't even leveled any of them. Lol. Suppose we'll find out eventually, but right now is not the time. Okay, let's do this mission. I don't know if we're gonna do it all tonight. I've seen that it's a long one already, and last time I did a long one, it did not go well. Okay, I don't know which one's the main quest, so we're just gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go. There it is. Sure, let's see the story recap. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appears in the memo keeper's mirror Amphorius, the eternal land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local crisis air heroes. They learn from them that the Titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. In Okima, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglia, leader of the Crisis Heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan Nikador. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Ornyx and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Finan faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. I think it's right here, literally. Oh, I think it teleported me further away. Look at gang.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Finan.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
What?
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Uh-oh. He's fine, though.
Unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Of course we can.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment,
Her mouth is
misstep
breaking.
or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Don Hung's still muted. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finan's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaia's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Castorus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf. No problem. We should only begin when everyone is fully prepared.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
Sounds like she's suffering.
Please, stay safe.
Keep yourself safe. Let's also make our way to the front of the spirit basin when you are ready.
May that warrior be safe from harm.
Oh, we have to use my day, huh? I don't know how I feel about no sustain. I don't even know how I feel about this team, honestly. But fuck it, we ball.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior,
Yeah, I got
the
her.
heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
I got her. I haven't pulled for her light cone yet, though. I haven't decided if I should or not. Dog. Split it into 2 words. So yeah, I don't know if I need to see what light cones she has as options, because I would prefer not to pull for it, because I'm definitely gonna be pulling for Castorus. So
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
whoa, flashbang. Oh, monkas. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
You did this? Dance. Okay.
I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
A disaster. So much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert.
We got a hand of
Smell
Zagreus?
rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Damn.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Watch on and wait for the trial.
Die, you swine!
Oh shit. I wonder if I could have prevented that.
Matamos. My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
That sounded so bad.
Is this?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
There was no chill. What the hell?
Face your death, cowardly king.
What the hell?
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
I always thought.
I have no idea
Never
how
seen
my day
perfection
works,
before?
so you know.
Lee? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber?
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
But
Absurd. I know this Achaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
what a useless fool. Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Damn, you just call your own person nothing?
That voice. Is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Try to communicate. What? What? Oh. sharp brown spear had torn through the tendons of her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly like a shattered wine jug abandoned by the roadside. As the soul ebbed away, darkness veiled her eyes. War never changes.
Most you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew
Maide,
it.
you good, bro?
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have! With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonus! Look out!
A long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Chartonus.
Nice move.
You too? Are you the real Don Hung? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at Skill Gorge Waterscape?
Parted the waters?
How would I even remember that? That sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I found you two.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon.
I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. It's Nias, an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a swordmaster, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. One who has fallen. Fine and failed the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear.
Your mortal mother, damn. Or your noble mother, not mortal.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you smeared the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, and my fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
Damn. Chill, bro.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step
That's a cool
onto
transition.
the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Unjust. Long ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos. White warrior knew he was no match for yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Let this place witness glory. Mournful cries. Miserable wails.
Never seen perfection before.
Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire?
Nothing but a fall. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
Show me your courage. In this raging power,
Bro is
I can
low.
hardly contain it.
You're a stubborn one.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time for a lesson. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
May the foul stench depart.
Let this place witness glory. Forever do it. Through my blood. Burn it all.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Dying soul. I'll accept your punishment.
Lose some, win some.
Ow.
We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
How noisy.
Friday is not having a good time.
The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Burn it all.
Who's the little backstabber? Expand your thinking.
Yeah. Beat him up. Trailblazer. Oh. Biden? What you doing, bro?
Found you.
Oh, he didn't actually stab him. Sometime later.
I did my best.
The Core Flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finan gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finan must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all
Black
likelihood.
Tide. Is the Black Tide really that scary? Since coming to Unforius, we have heard many talk about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anforius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals
Vicious
are
and
not the only
mindless
ones
monsters.
susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you put these keywords together? Leviathan, a cosmic mega octopus, a Stellaron? That's right, if you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. Hardest fight in the game? Yeah. I gave up last night. I was gonna do more of it today, but I ended up taking a nap after my doctor's appointment. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide. None of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. Took you hours? Yeah, I feel like it's gonna take me a while. I don't know how long I tried last night, but... There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things that here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. No sweat, the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. It's good you're motivated at least. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. At the same time, on the other side of Memorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me.
It's not like the point of his trial, though.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes.
Damn,
Looks like you know
exposed.
everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
The hot bath. I want to go to the hot bath.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Real.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
Oh.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we
snuck out.
and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That's
That
crazy.
old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City. and are living lives no different from the Akamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
Why do you guys want to fight?
Kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Those people suck.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Damn. Manipulation.
Yes,
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros. There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
Damn.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Oh, brother.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Bro, why is this stuff necessary? I'm not gonna lie.
What is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired
Blind
of
in that eye?
speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Lol, they're actually gonna follow us.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't...
We're almost there.
But they teleported like 2 feet.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
We gotta knock him out.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne.
That got like different.
As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurupon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold! If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3.
Oh.
No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life
Not gonna
we
lie,
have
bro.
shared together.
It's kind of boring.
I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I,
This Gorgo's got a good voice actor.
hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
1v1.
Midamos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Now, in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." Got a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes just in case. Oh god, it's Castorus.
Miss, you're awake.
Castorus, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Okay. A gift? Gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in that trial of apotheosis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Go, Castors, go!
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
I believe so.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color, and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. I want you by it. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
What is she on about?
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me. If you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm
Doesn't have a
not
name,
quite
just
sure
merchant.
myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast, I object to this.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
Treby already called it a fake. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Damn.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown.
That's true.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for.
Awesome.
Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
I'm trying to eat my chips, damn it. Oh. Isn't this elevator supposed to go up? Am I crazy? Hello? Apparently it hasn't come down yet. Oh boy, Don Hunk's here, meaning we have to read.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
You're finally here, Tabor.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, Trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early, Danhung. You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late, but what matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever.
Why are you giving that to us? That's crazy.
Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. The precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the Dew of Divine Blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Crisis heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Okima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglia. Alright, we need to think about this first. Having said that, Lady Aglia, please don't misunderstand. We still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Crisis heirs and the Council of Okima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
It's not Barbara! Bro, she looks way too much like Barbara, I'm sorry. What is up with this place being the Genshin-like characters like crazy, bro? We got Tribi, which is totally not Nahida and didn't have a freaking Genshin reference in her freaking trailer. And hello, Barbara. Hello, Barbara. I mean, not Barbara.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
I still can't believe how much she looks like Barbara, dude. It's crazy. You are?
Hyacinth. Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Gray Danny. Is Aglia's nickname Agli?
Miss! You can't say that. Lady Aglia should always be Lady Aglia.
Hello. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. March.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world.
She's a healer too.
I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akima presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
That's crazy.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akima, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Okima. We welcome the chance to talk with you later, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skills set for an Aquila's priest? She's even a freaking... Yeah. Dude, what the heck, bro? This girl is Barbara.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth.
She an idol too?
Assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akima, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akima.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Oh, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akima for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akima intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akima, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
My garbage so bad.
Regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Okima's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grady. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
What's a spindle gonna do?
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would.
Damn.
Castris knows this too. Make good use of it.
Sounds broken.
Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
What up, not Barbara?
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance and I must get back from them.
Who is Professor Annexa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her. Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Someone died.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akima for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akima!
What the hell?
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akima behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie! Everybody, let's hold hands. To the Grove we go!
To the Grove!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Did did Mem say a name?
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already?
Memmy, mem.
Maybe I didn't hear Cass.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying.
Say, wait, I thought only the Trailblaze
Even
could
if it's
understand
just
them.
a little.
Scary, don't teach her how to sew, Cass. Transform into a cute girl now.
Cute. Is everybody awake?
Little pink puppy.
Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Little pink puppy's crazy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. Mem.
But you don't have hands, only paws. Oh! So she can say, or it can say certain words now.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Yay! And I'll call you
You can understand it.
Little Memmy from now on.
Little Memmy.
Okie dokie! Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time!
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always—
Look! A huge tree!
Damn, we interrupted it.
Huge!
She said to me. What? Man, look, it's the great tree from Sumeru. I'm just kidding, mostly. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high ground. Much time they appreciate a sublime scene? Uncertain. Don Hung, perhaps. Never mind, every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of this big tree. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bow of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar,
The scholar of the first sin?
No,
just kidding.
naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
It's an academy, too. You can't make this shit up.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars.
Are we in
So too
Tabor?
would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the Grove closed to
That
visitors?
doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? Wilbur's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it.
Seriously.
The
Those are
courtyard
hard,
of
though.
Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened.
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Huh, no one's here.
Do we head back?
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle?
Oh yeah, the golden spindle.
Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Come up with this? How unique.
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be. Are they white dryad flowers?
It's like a ghost. It's
no,
like a hose.
These aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Oh.
Dead me, ma'am.
That took a turn.
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Oh? It's so weird hearing certain words come from her now. Or them. Mem mem memmy mem mem.
Mem. Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Trian will be on high alert!
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
At the Black Tide?
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Ma'am.
I can't believe they added ethereals to this Honkai Star Rail. It's an ethereal, bro.
The monster is alive! Trian will protect everybody!
Trian, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Turn enemies will inflict allied units with a corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more restored.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Don't let me down. May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. What a crone. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. You're stubborn one. Open sesame. You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Here, I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. Back to business.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
At the same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived.
I put this in the microwave too long.
I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
Where, the Grove?
He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread.
Damn, everyone's just dead, bro.
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Probably. You have to fight it.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You
I am.
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Anything.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Yeah, probably not. They're probably all dead.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Mem? Trienne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide, and did not descend into madness.
Trianne believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea.
How convenient.
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trianne. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trianne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
Mem mem mem.
Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Bro, freaking Nino was spamming me with reels. You can't be real about this. It was a mistake adding Nino on Instagram. Don't tell Nino, guys. Don't tell Nino. Not like anyone's here that will tell Nino anyway, but you know. Am I supposed to do this optional right here, maybe? Monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living thing to approach. Excuse me. Hold on, there's the load. A black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphorius.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem.
Memmy mem mem. I saw one of those earlier and I didn't grab it.
Oh.
Oh well. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming Lance,
Save
charge!
your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
Memmy mem.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Memmy!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find
Yes,
a way
Anaxa.
to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Damn.
Memmy! Memmy mem.
My name is Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras.
One of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder founder of the Newsporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Just said don't call me that. No, proceeds to call him that.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
Oh, this guy is a dick. Guy's a dick.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
But I kind of feel like guys giving off the freaking I'll hate them vibes too.
I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors
Yeah, the VA sounds familiar.
destination lies.
Give me my finger on it though.
Oh,
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
That is all. Probably.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in the
Professor
memory.
Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is Anaxagor.
You don't have to take
Anaxagoras.
that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Most porous and the alchemy refer
Professor
to.
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Newsporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility.
He survived. He's playable next up to Lul.
Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
Until it's not. Like one of the Titans.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
12 constellations. Oh, you're supposed to keep quiet in a library.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
A heart?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further.
God, is that the statue
way.
of the seven?
Let's go check it out.
Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation and capable of singing.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oops.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Oops, are you, and are you playable? A good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child.
It's because Trailblaze got the riz.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso.
Calypso.
I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Oh my. Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, We won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
Pop quiz.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Damn.
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Motion.
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
What is going on?
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Damn, she really don't trust her.
That's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
Water wheel elevator.
So, the
Classic
solution
video
is
game
to
stuff.
awaken this heart.
Awaken the heart. Boom, 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 boom. Let me in.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows.
The golden bough of vow. Vows. Is this how you're going to test a nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We'll find a way. We
can retrieve
Trailblaze.
But I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
We're not in a boat.
Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Have the character stand on the Cognos bloom to reach a higher location through its growth, and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Cognos blooms sometimes become corrupted. Even after it has been rewound, it will still return to its state before the ability was used. Huh? Oh, brother.
Huh?
Some
There are
sides of the
ichor
ichor
vessels
vessel
stored
are
here.
covered with the fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause ichor to flow out. When ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow Cognos bloom, and rewinding it can rewind both to the original states. Each side of the ichor vessel might be covered by different membranes, but destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results.
Flowers, ma'am.
No, that's not how that works. Mayo. I got a shortcut. I stole that from Dark Souls. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's a joke, gamers. That's a joke.
How smart.
It's not that hard, honestly.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Cal. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem? Mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Brother. Shit, am I in the wrong time now? Oh, I can change it here. Hold on. That chibi icon's kind of cute though. Let me in! These doors open so slow. You gotta give those mobile devices time to load the next room. Totally. I'm here to give little beetle.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Remove a petal from the Golden Bough of Vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mem, me lit up.
What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Something's definitely amiss.
So,
That thing turned red in the background.
What do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
Why are they all red now? That's spooky.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
True.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial. I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
I'll show that hurt us something. Never mind. I didn't say that. Let me on. No, do I have to interact with this first? Ascend. Meh. Exactly, Moon Gaming, exactly. Meh.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Are they?
Not too much.
Oh, they're probably talking about
It's just
Trian.
that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Damn, did you just call Trian a bee?
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Metaphor? Like the Fantasio? I'm so sorry. I collect this plate. Yeah. Skybox is really pretty in this area. I love Natsumeri. What's up with that coin there?
Pretty underwhelming.
There's Trion.
Whoa! It's Little Gray, Little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All that matters is you're alright. Air supremacy.
Also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Alright.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
That's not how it's spelled. Seems to be the head of the Lotophagists. Kind-hearted and mysterious passerby. A spirit wandering around the grove.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem, mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Us too.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking
Is that
about?
a piece of cloth?
This is
Burnt cloth.
a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Memi...
Grove is aura farming.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
Alright, then higher and a little ahead of us we go. The Dome of Devotion.
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Don't mind me. Oh my god, of course. Of course it's this motherfucker. Like there's a hand of Zagreus. Bro. Did I seriously just get blocked by that? That's cringe.
Don't let me down. Me? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You're the stubborn one.
Holy corrosion, dude.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Resonate all together. Night. Stars echo.
Welcome to my world.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Yeah.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Self-inflicted misery.
Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks. Oh man, this guy never gives up, does he?
Curious, endless riddle.
Nothing but a bully.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Lose some, win some.
Harmony and unity. May the foul
We do
stench
not have an
dissipate
ultimate ready.
Expand your thinking.
Just graze.
You're stubborn.
Chill.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
Be of your body and mind. Open sesame.
Fine skills and agility. The treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours, admitting defeat so easily. Of course, it's all part of the game. Tricks that go outside the game would be a problem. Even Ancestor Zagreus once said the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. Zagreus, that's profound of them. Of course, the trickery Titan is a Titan, right? If they're all talking nonsense, then how do Titans maintain their dignity? Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. It's like my voice for that guy.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Seriously.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Caution, but what about when my middle name is Danger? TaborTheGamer.
Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
The butterfly of divine mind.
That can't
Disappear into
be.
the sea of butterflies?
Was it for fending off the black tide?
Illusions
or
of the past.
Perhaps.
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
You, Tree Bee, Treean. I don't think it's gonna work, man.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Treean, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petal from Golden Bough of Vows. Take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. Butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Hang on a little longer as the sincere heart will prevail. Even in the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move 1 inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Triad?
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
They got sucked in.
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy is about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
What do you mean about the burst into flames?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Calm down, we'll be right there.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem. Memmy. Mem.
What the hell?
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Bloop, bloop. That's cute. Oh. Oh. Am I crazy? Oh. There we go. A canopy?
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Oh.
Lol. I don't think I should have activated that yet. I don't know why I hit that again. Now the other one.
I'm starting to smell something delicious.
What? Ungentlemanly fools. Medium well.
For me or you.
Resonate all together. Tonight, Stars Echo. Welcome to my world. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Jeez, these are the chill. That's a lot of damage.
Easy.
Easy wasn't even said there. I'm just so only third best, you know.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne
Hello,
at the
Calypso. Welcome
treetop,
back.
gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Show me your true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Oh,
Another
flashbang.
trial.
Another one.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
We love shortcuts.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
But of course.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows. Oh shit.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Easy trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Oh, Calypso, what are you doing?
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell,
You'll be reunited.
my love.
What?
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's.
Oh, okay.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now
to humor you?
Me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Yeah.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Two birds, one stone.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
Yes, ma'am.
Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like
a bunch of lighting glitches in this freaking
fierce
update.
battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, Memmy, what's wrong? Memmy,
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see.
Oh, I'm blind.
No matter. All I have to do is place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphorius
This looks like a freaking boss arena. Oh. The hell?
Ma'am.
Bam.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Excuse me.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
He's Moon Knight.
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Nah, we'd win.
Run! Mem.
Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
This guy is honestly really intimidating.
Be careful.
Oh, what is she doing? Castrals? Trian? 3 slashes. About to do a big slash?
3 slashes are enough.
Eesh.
Who exactly are you?
A VIP has dropped by.
Spooky man.
Don't let me down now.
Damn it, I hate it when it freaking auto slows.
Bad.
Holy shit, don't kill me.
Everything in this world
It's tweeting.
Resonate all together.
Never seen perfection before.
The slightest feeling this is a fucking thing we're supposed to lose.
Yeah.
We'll see, I
Give an
guess.
inch and I'll take a mile. Time for a lesson. I don't have time for games. Expand your
So it looks like we could win.
Powerful. Cersei's was right.
Whoa! HP!
Open sesame. What a crow.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson.
Right. Doors echo.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Just earlier, this guy reminds me of a Dark Souls boss, and now he's asking us to offer our souls to the fire. Okay, yeah, we were supposed to lose. We were supposed to lose. I had a feeling there. It's the kind of vibe I was getting. Oh, she's getting serious now. She pulled out the scythe. What the heck? Hello? Oh shit.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
What in the world?
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
What a pity.
Don't let me down.
Professor Anaxa? No, it's Cersei's.
Everything in this room.
Damage.
It's bleeding. Pressing it all together.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Torment.
Bending the rules. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than you think.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Nothing but a bowl.
Time for a lesson.
This is bad.
We totally won that fight, but we still lost. Oh, go Trian. What is that? What just grabbed him? Looked like what it came out. Yeah, I was just saying, it looked like it came out of Casterus. Uh-oh. Trian, no! Probably cost a lot of energy for her to do that. Shortly after an Okima.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Okima unharmed.
Okima, your baseballer is back.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Yes, she does.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor,
Damn.
let me be frank.
The shade!
The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
The truth
You
will set
intend
you
to do it
free.
without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Oh my god, that's so bright.
Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Nope.
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new King of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Goddamn old man with slender frame.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove.
They're dead now.
I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
And the lighting is breaking.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Damn, Sag.
What's that?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Damn.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
Alright.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Aglaia. I keep saying Aglia. It's Aglaia, and I'm never gonna get it right.
He's coming on the spirit thing.
This is the same.
I'm even taller.
Thank you for the food you give us, Great Circes.
There's a hero's bath. God.
Miss Castors, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castors. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Of course she doesn't.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Tabor and Company, of the grove circumstances we are now fully cognizant and For thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. This oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. Particulars of this recent event shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. About it. An elegant style must be the garment makers. Your garment maker, please inform Lady Aglia thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Do you think I'm worried about that? Trouble is my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma.
Trouble on the left, trouble on the right. I've faced trouble almost all my life.
Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
Hold on. That Black-Red Swordmaster, the dreadful enemies of the Grove, are also creations of the Black Tide?
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
Yeah, but we love you.
Yet when you caught
we're
me
bawling
at the
for you.
Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I'm just special like that.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
Or we'll find out next batch.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Return to the private bath chamber and end this day.
Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms...
Let me in, let me in. Oh, it looks like he's been a while. Not hung. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. I wasn't expecting Amphorius to temper the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked, I don't know how to say it, Hyacinth? For some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. This just feels more and more like Genshin, bro. It's like, we're talking about a fake sky here, kinda. You know, keeping everything locked off from everything. We've got the gods with their authority. It's kinda sus. Not only that, but they've been like, I feel that they've been making references over and over again. With Treeby. Treeby, like, looks so much like freaking Nahida. It's crazy. And then, like, her splitting from the bigger thing, like, that's so Nahida coded. It's insane. And not only that, but I think she's from that tree area, which is also an academy. Like, are you for real right now? And then that one girl looks like fucking Barbara, bro. What is going on? Seems like her. I don't know how to say her name, even though they said it earlier multiple times. Ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Freebie. Sometime before in the Memorial Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Caster's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
She's not gonna die, trust.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, It looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Damn.
It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
Multiple.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
What?
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Hey, look, it's Barbara. I mean, not Barbara.
The Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
True.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
Ah, damn it, I interrupted him. Biden?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Midamos.
What?
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I...
No way.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, and they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
So true. Some time ago. As you recover, coming along, my friend.
No, none of those sound right.
You're up to it. Let's have a talk.
Forget it.
Bruh. These options aren't even options. I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Brother.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold.
Ours.
Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Spoken like a bard.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
What?
There's no point
Sound
in
like
pretending to
like
be
a
profound,
slur or
my
something,
friend.
bro.
Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh my god.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Amphorius really is the nation of Yap, isn't it?
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character?
Oh my god.
The sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival.
Oryx? The Taken King?
Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
That sounds sus.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Hey, yo, what is going on here? I know they're just having a competition in the hot bath, but sheesh. Chill. I can't, dude.
Nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
So I love black screens with just text on it. It's my favorite feature of Hoyoverse games, especially
moment
HSR.
of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already? Get lost.
Brothers.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Brother.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Brother.
What a spectacle of folly.
Dude, that was like literally 10 minutes
This
of
is what you
yap.
get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
That's true.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that.
True.
It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Is that so, mighty?
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, Finan and Maide escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Finan narrowly triumphed with the stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward
Abuse.
to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Take a bath. They just came here anyway? Bro.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
They decided to make them or I guess he hasn't had a bath scene yet. But you know what? Genshin and this game have scenes in the same update cycle. Like, hello, bro. Honkai Gunarel.
Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Rip.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time
Why'd
ago,
they highlight that?
you were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Is this Hoyoverse trying to beat the freaking heck out of the stupid people that are like, oh my god, pedophilia. Oh no, Hoyoverse.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Giannis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Damn, that's rough.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way
she's
around it. We all know
gonna
that the
frickin'
Flame
die.
Chief's journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
Hopefully.
We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student.
Lol.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Uh-oh. BB?
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Uh-oh. In the meantime...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Lol.
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
Sounds like he's
It means
like a slur, bro.
I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Addis Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Addis Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin.
Yeah, that'd be painful.
Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene.
But I saw its form this time.
Oh
black
shit, it's him.
cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
That's him.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan
Yeah,
language.
whatever. You said that you feared something earlier.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mighty Mouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Mouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our
I
homeland.
might take a break here in a little bit, guys.
Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland.
Really soon. Like, as soon as I have Petroleum.
And insanity
'Cause
thrives
I'm
there.
not gonna lie, I am bored.
Against the dissent of many,
and I think I need a break.
Kratos included. I made
Yeah.
the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama.
I'm barely even paying attention right now. I'm gonna be
know that their
completely
glory
honest.
will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back
Like,
to
I
your
understand
home.
he just talked about all his comrades
So
and how they
you hesitate
passed
because
and
you think
whatnot.
leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles.
I haven't looked at any of them, Nino. I've
Is
been
aware
playing
of
this
their
game.
glory.
Your predicament
Unless you're talking
is
about the
truly
ones I have seen.
complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice.
It's actually
Maybe
funny.
You could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
They're so you, Nino. They're so you. They're so you.
And that teacher of yours, Kratos?
It's funny that you say that though, because I said that during this stream. I'm like, it was a mistake giving. Or I guess I don't know if I think I found you, right? Did I find you on Instagram? Yeah, I think so. I found you on Instagram. But that was a mistake giving Nino my Instagram, because now he just spams me with reels. You can't be for real. No, just kidding.
We've got a
I'll admit, some of them made me laugh even if they shouldn't make me laugh.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Kratos!
Oh no! Dude, when am I gonna have control again?
What's going on?
Betrayed.
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Reeler at service?
Glaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Damn. This guy
He then
sucks.
brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Bro tried to steal the freaking... That's crazy.
Why did you do that?
Bro's crazy.
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
Honestly, this whole thing is setting up for my day to take the thing.
Run away from your destiny to become king. Then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play?
Bro, I think deserves the death penalty.
You know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac.
What does that even mean? A megalomaniac?
Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos.
A person who's obsessed with their own power. I don't think so.
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos?
Yeah.
How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders,
dude, when am I gonna have control
the vortex
again?
of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
At least I got someone interesting again.
Wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Fair.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such
How long is this dialogue sequence, bro? I just want to take a break. I'm being held hostage.
Do your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all.
Yeah, at least it's not a black screen for once, guys.
Defied death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus!
Oh my god, he used it again.
King. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
Please give me control. Please. I just want to
we'll go see him.
It's crazy.
Grand Craftsman.
No way. I thought that was it, bro. I thought we were finally gonna be
King
able
of
to.
Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Give me a break.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Hey, it's the ring.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people, be they men, women, the elderly or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Please, please give me access. Please let me play. Oh, please let me play the game.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But
I wish.
Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans.
I've been paying
too.
some semblance of attention, but
What do
man,
we do
I'm losing it,
even
bro.
Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be
Yes,
just
I
as
might
smart
do
and
the
kind
thing
as you.
where I don't like doing it in these games, where I skip the voice acting after I read it. Oh my god, we might actually be in control. I just
Don't
want
be
to stop
silly,
for
dear.
now.
Of course you
I just want to take a break. I want to come back to this maybe later or tomorrow.
What?
But it literally is not giving me control of my character.
And call your friends over too.
Please.
Play hide and seek, just
Oh,
like
please,
we
I think
used
we're
to,
finally
okay?
getting control.
My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Please, please,
Wait.
please, please,
Sounds so far away.
please give me control.
Remember.
Free me.
Who am I looking for?
It'd be one thing if this game had a skip button so I could skip through these different segments, like I could close the game.
Is this
Oh,
from your childhood?
Thank you.
I don't remember.
We could finally stop. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break. We'll be back, but not right now.